Me? What's it going to be then?
What the?
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this. Come closer. There you go. I'm wounded. Come closer. Come closer. There you go. God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Just me now. What are you waiting for? Come here. Now it's my turn.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told,
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then. Christ, I'm hit. Fucking cunt! Oh, fuck! I'll pull your guts out of your throat. Useless. I'll pull your guts out from your throat. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. I'll pull your guts out from your throat. Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Look at yourself. You want me to take you to bed?
I'm afraid.
Oh, thanks, my friend. But I'm not in the mood for any funny business right now.
Fala aí, então.
I need to sleep. I just don't know where.
É Guilty Pleasure, pô.
Não sei se tá falando, não.
A música que eu tô ouvindo é Guilty Pleasure, pô. Música ruim, mas que a gente gosta.
Pode crer.
I wanna love me. Blank, blank. I won't let you down.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
How's this?
Look. Aye.
So what is this document?
The less you know, the better. For it is only in the present moment that the mystery of creation is concealed.
Thievery, alchemy, literary quotes. What manner of man are you, Crazel?
I am who I am, and it's none of your business.
All right, then. Does the document have anything to do with the pile of lead balls in your sacks?
As a wise man once said, everything relates to everything else. Only time will tell who's worthy of the true light of knowledge, and who is worthy of nothing more than to spend the rest of his days in the shadow of ignorance with his snout in the dirt.
I get it. Another quote. That's how you always fob me off when I ask about something I'm not supposed to.
You learn quick.
What's your story anyway, Crazy?
What business is that? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you...
I'd really like to know more.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help. What's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
But
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk.
well, Miller, seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Gelioff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
I have a few more questions.
You know I don't like that ugly word. What do you want to know about the art?
I've been known to be a bit noisy.
Only a fool goes romping in full armor. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, you just might hear the...
How should I handle
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
That's all. I'd like you to teach me something.
For a few groschen, it's no problem. What do you want to...
I know what a lockpick is, but I'm...
Fine.
Hmm?
It'll take some time.
Ah. Pode deixar aí.
Good day. What would... Farewell.
Teach me grant and teach me by some mistakes you pay too high. And your voice is all I heard. That I get what I deserve. Give me reason. Distance in your eyes. Give me reason. Baby.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep up. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to...
That's all. What do you...
And it's hanging on your tongue, just boiling in my blood. Pena que você não gosta de Paramore, Arteta.
Não, não é que eu não gosto. Eu só não tenho a nostalgia.
Não, eu não tenho nostalgia com Paramore também, não. Na época que saiu, eu achava ruim, porque eu falava, ih, é música de Crepúsculo, eu era preconceituoso, mas depois que eu conheci melhor a banda, eu falei, ah, não é ruim não.
Ó. Caralho, que tanto de coisa aqui.
É, eu tô sendo honesto.
Não,
posso
tô
mentir.
falando aqui do... Que isso, velho.
E a Hailey Williams, gostosa.
Ah, esqueça tudo. Ah, isso aqui é as coisas, os presentes da DLC que eu tenho, mané. Pô, roubado ficar andando com isso aqui, tá? Vou deixar aí.
Você não acha a Hailey Williams?
Maravilhosa. Você é doido? Chorava que nem cachorro novo. Agora, se eu pudesse.
Ela tem tatuagem. Tatuagem no cu.
Emílio! Nossa senhora.
Eu amo aquele stories dele lá, aquele assim.
Charles, meu primo só tem uma perna. Ele parece um picolé. Meu amigo, o que eu tenho a ver com isso?
Vamos lá que o cara manda.
Take care, friend.
Charles, meu primo não tem os dois braços, não sei o que, não sei o que.
É esse aí. Não tem os dois braços e só tem uma perna. Ele parece um picolé.
Seu
Ele-
primo já era.
Ah, não, não é esse não. Que ele faz assim.
Meu amigo, o que eu tenho a ver com isso?
Não, esse aí ele fala do. Ele fala. Seu primo já era.
Você viu ele desenhando o ônibus, mano?
Uhum.
O ônibus parece a criança quinta série que desenhou, mano. Puta que pariu.
Meu sonho é desenhar o ônibus. Rio de Janeiro.
Rodoviária do Rio de Janeiro.
Agora sim.
O casco de rir quando ele no programa do lá do Ticaracati, o carioca começa a falar calcinha dele. Caminhões, ônibus, não sei o que lá, Volkswagen. O tique dele é falar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How do we get here? But I want it to be true.
Greetings to you. What a night.
You must be Zinek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Crazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the
Where
fence.
were the biggest
As soon as you find the
smiles.
stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I
Peraí que eu
tell
acho
you.
que o
The key must have fallen under
YouTube
it.
vai derrubar minha live.
No, of course not.
Ah,
Almost
por
every
causa da
guard in
música?
Cross...
É, vou mutar aqui pra mim.
Não, eu tirei o osso no meu YouTube aqui.
Ó,
somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
Não sabia que você tava em live.
I'm still learning.
Talk to Crazel then. He taught me everything I know. God be with you and have a pleasant evening.
nossa, a missão tá longe pra bosta.
E se eu cantar, a live derruba?
Acho que não.
Se eu começar a imitar os tique do Dileira, cai a live?
Não sei.
So let the mercy come, wash away.
Good day.
Go to daily sense, forgiving the world. Maybe we'll turn around, cause it's not too late. It's never too late. We knew back the time we lost scared. The life we want. you want to end your life, knowing I can't we try to just stay alive.
No banheiro ali.
I'm careless, I believe. Free. Careless, I believe.
Alô.
Alô.
Opa, peraí.
Opa.
Alô.
Wanted.
Ah,
Oi.
tava com o fone desligado.
I'm not running from you. Bury me, I am. Change, I know now. This is who I really am inside. You're killing me. All I wanted was you. Try to be someone else.
God grant you health.
Ai.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Just a little longer.
Henry, good to see you.
Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell. Ah, damn. Those nettles shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame. There's nothing left here.
What was it I wanted?
Hum.
E aí, meus amantes de gatinhos fofos,
Ó,
vocês vão jogar Dota?
eu tô jogando Kingdom Come Deliverance aqui, né?
Por isso tá entrando aí pra jogar um Dota.
Ué, Cris agora é do Dota, então.
Vira doteiro. Respeita meu Chrysler. Aí, ô. Arthur.
Não, pode jogar aí.
Como é, galerinha?
É meu Chrysler.
Todo mundo chuleta?
O Thanos vai. Acho que o Thanos vai
Thanos vai
entrar. Quer na off, Cris?
Ô, você que manda. Só me fala aí. Qual foi
Não, bora. É, mas bora off, bora off. O Thanos vai carregar nós de qualquer maneira.
Ele colocou só suporte, não foi não?
Suporte, carrega o suporte, se vira.
É,
Ele vai
não,
carregar nós de
verdade.
suporte.
Carrega xingando, mas carrega.
Mas carrega. O importante é isso.
O que tá bom de off, Arthur?
Uai. Não sei.
O Chico tá bom na off?
Axie tá.
Damastor?
Axie tá OP.
O Reginaldo tá bom?
O Clovis.
O Mayax, eu não sei.
Não, tá quebrado. Simplesmente.
Não, até gosto, mas... Entre esses piques aí, não sei se será.
Tá quebrado.
Tipo... Disruptor, fraga? Disruptor é meio foda.
Tá quebrado.
Quebrado estão meus dedos.
Aí é contigo.
O pior que aí é com o meu time, né?
Dete Profeta.
Por aqui, por aqui.
Tem que baixar esse volume aí, vocês não acham, não?
Use drogas.
Oh, dá um jeito nesse volume aí.
Quem?
Não sei, tá vazando o som de alguém aí.
Deve
Acho
ser
que
o
é
meu.
você, Bruno. Não, Brute, por que você não ficou pra bater, Brute? Você que bate de longe.
Vacilei mesmo, Crazy. Tô generando uma maninha aqui. Fazer pulo.
Não, 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 não. Tem muita creep. Não dá pra fazer pô agora não. Vai no deles, interrompe o deles, se pá. Eles fizeram pull. Às vezes tá com uma spell lá só, sei lá.
Eu fiz stack aqui, tá? Ele desblocou. Tome. Vazei.
Brute, para de puxar as creep, Brute. Eles vão fazer pull, hein, Brute? Vai lá. Eu acho, né? Eles já devem ter rolado de novo. Spawn.
Tomei.
Opa.
Tá aí?
Sobrevivi.
Nossa, mano, vai todo mundo aqui também, tomar no cu, hein?
É, não, tipo isso
Que
mesmo,
merda.
velho. Literalmente. Literalmente não, só sobrevivi.
Se for chorar, manda áudio.
Não tô chorando não, tá bom?
Se for chorar, manda áudio.
Tô rindo até os dentes.
Se for chorar, manda áudio.
É, tem 4 aqui, foda. 3, né? Pelo menos é o time, matamos.
Pô, 2x0 Cruzeiro, não é possível. Não.
How's your sister? Fine. Why'd you ask?
Greetings to you.
Semana nenhuma, mano.
É, não, mas também com esse tanto de nego aqui o tempo todo, tá foda, velho. 4, velho. Tem 4 nego aqui, mano.
Caralho, mano, porque pelo menos nosso carry tá farmando, né? Espero.
Mas ele matou, né? Ele veio aqui 2 vezes já matou, tá 4/1. Só que agora ele veio e foi um erro, né? Morreu.
O nosso mid veio agora também, né? É foda. Pegar, Chris.
É. Nossa, o Nature está farmando. Tá grande.
Você não ficou batendo a torre, Cris? Foi nada de vida? Eles vão danar a torre agora.
Condenar. Condenar.
Ah, ele vai voltar.
Não, ele acabou de me voltar. Ele não vai conseguir te voltar, não. Deixa ele na frente. Essa torre já se foi ou não? Não, foi não. Tô indo. Ah, queria tanto lutar esse desgraçado. Até agora não consegui lutar um cabra. Nossa, que bosta.
Bosta mesmo, hein? Porra. Olha o botão, Isso é muito ruim, sem condições.
Como é que é?
O Vitão tá te xingando já.
Greetings.
Aonde que ele tá chegando?
Ele mandou no chat. Axo muito ruim, sem condições.
Ah, até que ele tá
O cara já
mutado
tá
aqui
naquele
no...
nível. Mano, eles querem essa torre de qualquer jeito, velho.
Não, mas
Olha lá,
é,
eles
né?
mandaram aqui.
Tentar pegar mesmo. Eu não consigo com esses caras. Por que eu não
Which way you
consigo lutar?
going?
Joguei o
No que é isso? O cara
Ah,
gozou,
obrigado,
pô.
obrigado, obrigado.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say. It's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you,
Eu
they'll
não
beat
acredito
the
que esse
shit out of you.
desgraçado não deixou
So be
eu pegar essa
careful.
porra desse
All right.
desse...
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even
No,
if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else. But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
They beat you up under the tree?
You bet they did. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad, and we pick a young boy, because he has a good memory, and, God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from. Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bombergov?
Of course we did. He asked the Trusk of its bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. And that if he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
But how did they...
Because they don't believe me. The treacherous bastard. They lie about it wherever they...
Can anything be done about it?
Well, we meet there every year. I tell them how it is, while they just spew their usual lies. So we kick each other's arses, and everything just stays the way it is. A while back, we fought for a right to use at least half of it. But because I grazed my cattle there, I had to pay those bastards for using their half as well. But that's not fair. All of it is supposed to be ours by law, for fuck's sake.
Aye, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky my ass. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
Why do they look down?
Commoners here have all sorts of obligations to the nobility and have to pay a tax.
Of course. That makes sense.
Aye, but Takov has all its obligations in Grossen. They just pay up and that's it. But the nobles won't allow the same for Yayov. Besides Grossen, the others have to give them pigs, chickens, hay and the like, or go and serve. That's why them Takovites look down on us. They think they're better than us.
Well, the Takovites just worked out a bet.
Horse dick! What do you...
About the...
Ask away.
I reckon they'll be guarding the Maypole.
Aye. You'll have to be total and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. Ask around. See what...
Well, you don't need me for this, do you?
It's not that simple. Maypole, we had one here too, just like in Soskowitz. But those Takovites stole our... That's how it is every year. They're very proud of it.
Do you have any idea how I'm...
What we need is to reach. I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
All right.
There you go. But I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time.
I bought a lovely yew-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand. Which king was that? I don't know exactly. When the king commands, subjects have to obey.
What's that I hear? was that sound? What's that noise?
Why is it open? I always close the door. Greetings. I've plenty of time to find you. Greetings to you.
Vamos pra dentro agora. Pare.
Eu ainda matei o Void girando, fraga, no ult do Void.
Who is it? Can I help you?
O Death Prophet tá enorme.
Can I help you?
Consegui, caralho.
Primeiro aqui no jogo, Cris.
Oi?
Primeiro aqui no jogo.
What?
Aê, eu tô roubando kill pra caralho.
Hail.
Mas é isso que há que se faz, né, não?
Não vai demais hoje não.
Greetings, friend.
Well, good day.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't... I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to do some...
But of course.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit. I hope you'll be satisfied.
No shame at
Take
all.
care.
Hey, I just thought up this song. Listen.
So?
Chubby
How does it
Clara
taste?
never says
Thanks,
no.
boss. Turned out
These
well,
two
eh?
fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough...
What'll it be, you...
Show me your ware.
Yes.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Your
Só vaza,
Italian
né?
friend. A travelling merchant you
Ou
had
não,
one
agora
meal
entrou.
with. And as for my meter, listen properly. Chubby Clara never
Today
says
is a
no.
scorcher.
These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara
Watch
had
where you're
enough,
going.
they went to see Annie for a
Vai
bit
lá,
of
vai lá.
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblin's treasure go swimming?
Near the pier on the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty. I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here sometimes. Would you like to try it?
That's why I'm here. The miller Crazel from Lower Semine sent me.
Wonderful. He boasted he'd be sending a real tough fella this time, so I'm interested in seeing what you've got. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you a...
He did.
Excellent! Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do. What's going on around?
Nothing. If you're looking for work, look.
What's going on around?
Nothing. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else.
I need a place to...
And
I just...
it can be arranged. Payments in a...
De urna. Ah, cancelei o TP sem querer. Vai aqui então.
Blessings to you.
Tem uma mesa de dados aqui.
É, agora é GG.
There's GG.
Dolerido. Dolerido.
Essa punk, mano.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area, but I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and will work out a price for you. What do you say?
I need him for the fights.
Oh, so that's what this is about. He's staying home. I need him here to watch out for the girls.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right. Find some more intelligent entertainment.
Why don't you want to allow Fiala to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
But this is a great opportunity for the baths. When the lads see Fela fight, they'll definitely behave well for you here.
Or perhaps they'll come here to make trouble just because my man is a brawler. Not a chance.
Have no fear. Once I make mincemeat out of him, he'll be happy to sit home on his arse.
You? Minced meat? Don't take this the wrong way, but my man would tear you to pieces. Fiala has the power of 7 blokes all together. And hands like shovels.
What if I made up the lost profits?
Well, that would probably be all right.
Here you go.
I just knew we'd come to an agreement. All right, then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last time. Take care now.
Don't shove!
Looks like you have some arse hair stuck to your lip.
I'm looking for the barber, Fela.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Get up. Let's go and fight.
Really? So Dorsey allowed it?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
É, fica desastre.
Caralho, mano, como é que a gente pede pra esses caras, mano? Na moral.
É, mas foi muito mole o tempo todo, frega. Cada hora um de nós tava morrendo pra um canto. Ainda mais nesse final.
God bless. They'll surely fall my way now. What game would you like?
Bora mais uma?
Now how about not... Let's play.
Isso? E só saiu?
Não sei.
Só saiu.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
É isso, então.
Só saiu.
Os caras só foram saindo e é isso.
Jogo bom, né? Esse jogo aí. Chamado.
God grant you health.
That's enough. Your turn.
Are you going to the market?
Greetings.
Let it be now. I want a blade too, you know? Like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Ó, Chris voltou.
Qual é?
Pô, mais uma, meu Chrysler.
Bora.
Não sei se você tinha abandonado.
O cara só deu um susto.
É, o cara só saiu do Neida.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. God bless. If I was you, I'd take it.
Pronto?
Ou vou agora não.
One beer after another.
Deixa eu pegar uma cerveja, Brute.
Vai lá, vai lá.
These ones here. Oh, come on. My God, why? Why do I even play? Kurva! That was my favorite one.
Bullshit. Since when does the knight have ears?
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Kuttenberg, Prag, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern or in the Dunghaufen behind the village.
Qual é?
E aí?
Tamo
Come
aí.
and fight.
Wunderbar.
Seguinte, ó.
Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's
Sei
more
lá,
fun
safe
when you
ou
have
off?
something
Pode
to
falar aí.
lose or win.
Vamos safe então.
A manha é que eu vou jogar
go.
mal pra poder ganhar muito tip,
That is what
porque
I
eu
like
tô
to
quase
see.
fechando o Juggernaut, entendeu?
Bota fé.
Por causa disso que eu vou de ganhar mal, tá? Não estranha não. Não estranha não.
You gave me a beating. If you broke my Grazian finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Temos Doctore.
Could you come over here for a moment?
Try fighting against me.
Did I hear right that you're going to
Doutorado?
compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favor to ask of you.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me.
Agora ganhamos,
But
pô.
last
Então de
time he
Jotilene,
came
de
drunk.
bala.
He ordered a
Bala
bath,
night.
something to eat and drink.
GG.
But then he suddenly knocked the
Depois que
tray
já
out of my
aqueceu
hand and started
os dedos de
groping
tanto
me.
digitar pra xingar um ar.
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
O tio esse. Tava arrumando aqui em casa, eu abri.
Bastards like that should get a
Aí
proper
eu
beating.
fui pegar meu deck de
Hitting
Magic.
girls.
So you'll give him a
Depois eu
hiding?
tenho que te mandar
You
as
better
cartas
believe it.
dele, velho. É a
He
coisa
won't
mais
put his hands on you
estúpida.
anymore.
Thank you. Then
Cara, eu
come
tenho que
see me.
achar meus decks,
I'll
velho.
figure
Nem
out
sei
a
onde
way
tá
to
meus
repay
decks.
you.
Deve estar lá no Espírito Santo ainda.
Muito bom, velho.
Se não tiver jogado fora, né? Porque o povo lá de casa é meio louco.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with it.
Te mandei no.
Well, I don't know about that.
Mandei no.
Anna said she didn't feel very safe
Como é
with
que
you.
chama?
Ah,
Discord,
the
depois
stories
da
women
parte que
tell.
você vê.
You can't
só
believe
ouve.
everything.
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times? I'm sure she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
You just try it, you hero.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
Beleza, esse Tumaledó que girou matou, tá ligado, né?
I've been waiting for you. You're going to be tasting dirt.
Fight like little girls.
Fucking hell! You're going down, I tell you.
Que isso, coitado da Cristal, gangbang, meu, total. Gangbang da menina.
You're going down, I tell you. You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Could it be? You looked impatient. So what's the holdup?
Show me your wares.
Coloquei o camp deles. Daqui a pouco já vou puxar pra fazer pool, hein? Tô recuando pra fazer pool. Feito.
Nossa.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
bloody
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking?
Cadê?
That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and
Mas
wounds.
volta agora não. Se fudeu. Só puxa a lane, Chris. Puxa a lane.
Thanks, I suppose. I thought you'd repay me differently.
Oh, I see. You thought if you helped me, I'd be more than happy to spread my legs.
Vai ter lotes, tá?
Well,
Se o cara chegar perto, eu tenho mano pro combo, hein?
Ai.
Não, eu
Well,
preciso
you
recuperar minha
were
vida, peraí.
You're
Vai
a
ter lotes em
bathwaite,
10
aren't you?
segundos, mano. Vai pra lá que
You
eu
do
vou
things
bloquear
like
o
that
campo
all the
deles.
time.
Oh, certainly.
Lots aqui,
That's
Chris.
all
Pega
women are
lots.
good for, eh? It doesn't matter Bahunek was groping me. You beat him up. So now you can grope me. But you'll have to pay for it.
Ó, tô pronto,
I
hein?
won't ever let anyone grope me for free again. Especially you. Take care now.
Aí?
Foda que eu tô sem bota, velho. Mas um rapaz dá pra ir. Vai.
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she
visão
see
daqui
in
de algum
you?
lugar.
That's a
Mas
long
eu vou recuperar
story,
minha vida aqui
but
já.
it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the arse of one uppity customer.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better
Eu tô
believe
pronto.
it.
Só usar o
We have
Maledict.
to
Usa
bet
só o
first,
Maledict
right?
nele que...
Let's make this interesting.
Usa o Maledict. Ah, não nele. Não.
Passarinho.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
Ah, não acredito!
O cara não morreu, filho.
Nossa, velho. Por isso mesmo, velho. Tô fraco. Tem girado.
Chance. Let me enjoy this one last time.
Ah, não. Deixa.
She was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lords. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Tem lotes, hein?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
What would you like?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like
Pegar
a tall
passarinho?
tale.
It's no tale.
Sabe que eu tô aqui
They
já.
say
Tem
he
três.
lives in the
Recua.
woods in Kopanina, and his name is... It starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
Cristal tá aqui.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav,
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
what do you have for...
Maybe next time then.
Say it. It appalls me to even utter the word. The word is fuck.
Nice
F-U-C-K.
Hope it lasts.
To hell with your meter and standards. It's about getting to the point.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Watch your mouth, you impudent dog, or it might end up getting burst.
Anything but that. It's my mouth that'll make me my fortune. But let's bicker no more, stranger. Perhaps you can be our judge. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art.
No bote, fodeu.
Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Vacilei.
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something.
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer. A man of action. A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. A man...
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A lute! We need a lute!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Do you really think Henry can handle it? You know what the carpenter said. You won't sell that loot for a king's ransom.
Don't lose faith, my friend. He'll handle it just fine. Perhaps we'll make a deal with the old man. Either way, it won't cost us a thing anyway. And don't change the subject.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are...
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
How's this?
Now that's nearly an acceptable... You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class. Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Fazer urna pra esse neco.
É?
Streama aí pra eu ver.
Tô streamando.
Não, não você, os Dota aí dos meninos.
Nossa senhora.
Super game aqui.
I'd like to...
What do you want to know?
I want to know your trick.
All right. I'll show you.
Tem visão dali, viu?
Beep, 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 bap.
God bless.
God bless.
Good to see you.
Good afternoon.
What do you have for... I'd like to do some... Is this it?
Look.
Até agora é easy, né? Até agora tá bem easy.
Ai.
Coitado, mano. Exploded.
Let bygones be bygones.
Aber das was my cow. Since then gibt sie keinen Tropfen Milch. Not a single drop.
But she looks so... You know... like she was sad.
Hey? If you have time to tarry, come and sit down. Tell us what's new.
Can't say no to that.
Scott.
God bless. Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Pavlena. Pavlena? I might have heard the name. I don't know. I never met her. Try asking somewhere else.
Oh well.
Have you seen Pavlena from Zhelyov? She comes here to the village sometimes.
Pavlena? Aye, she comes from time to time selling baskets and remedies.
Have you seen her recently?
I haven't. No one comes here much. You could try asking at the tavern. Farewell.
What?
Ave Maria.
I'm here looking for a girl from Zhelyov. Pavlena. Have you seen her?
What? Leave me alone. There ain't no girl here.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help.
Like o Vital que não consegue carregar.
After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Então.
A thing.
Você vai jogar?
She looked at
Você vai
that
jogar,
little
Tox?
body
Vou não.
lying still.
Arthur, Tox ensina, velho.
Vai, Tox, vai. Tenta logo, Tox.
Died.
Daqui a pouco tem um galo aí.
Hours later. So don't
Então,
you tell
dá pra jogar um Dota tranquilo.
Tô limpando no Instagram, velho.
Same evening.
Não, a gente vai limpar ele depois. Vamos divertir um pouco os amigos.
And we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see.
Deixa eu só, peraí.
She lives
Deixa
in
eu
the woods
só
now.
mexer nos gráficos aqui no Tibia pra não afetar o Dota aqui, peraí.
She hasn't shown up here since.
Tibia.
Many times I
Nossa,
told
muita
myself
memória
we
RAM,
should
mano.
have
Eu preciso
done more to
colocar,
her.
mas eu preciso
So
colocar
she'd
2
know
pentes de
how I
16.
felt.
2 de 8 hoje em dia, em 2025, não aguenta mais, não.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch
Só vou jogar
will
uma e daqui a pouco vou
never
trabalhar.
wash clean her sins.
Bota fé.
I'd like to ask you more about
Que
your
é trabalho,
son,
porra.
Yaroslav. If that's all right
Não,
with you.
daí eu vou fazer plantão
Ask
da
away.
madrugada hoje pra ajudar. Aí tem que entrar às 10.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have...
What about you?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are...
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son.
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
You, a noble? That's a hard one to swallow.
Just because I'm not dressed up in my Sunday best doesn't mean my father's not a noble. I really am Sir Radzig's bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close. And later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have 2 fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks.
See you later.
See you later.
Todos aceitaram? Calma aí.
Falta o coach aceitar só.
Cadê o coach? Cadê o coach? Coach. Cadê o coach?
Why are you fooling around with that door?
Jesus.
Have you seen a young girl here?
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. Take care.
Thanos não aceitou? Thanos não aceitou.
É um sinal.
Já volto então.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining.
Não. Nossa.
Greetings to you.
Show me your... I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. What a shame. I'm done.
Dá tempo do Arthur entrar, hein?
Tô tranquilo quanto a isso.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Qual é?
E aí?
What's new in the camp?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
I've seen those.
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant, and that's about...
That sounds interesting. What's new?
I was just visited, he said.
I've seen...
That we found... I've been... And that's about...
That sounds interesting. I'm looking...
Aye?
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit...
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
I heard something about that. Why did you drive them out back then?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Ô, Brute.
Oi.
Has Pavlena got any friends
Acho
here?
que eu te mandei aí no
Acquaintances.
Discord. Olha essas bolas
There's Roman,
de carta.
who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his
Mandando
father.
site privado.
May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His
Eu joguei
hair
com
is
você
red
contra
like
esse
emerald.
deck, velho. Você lembra não? Eu tomei uma surra.
Pavlena's on friendly terms.
Era
with
aquele
him.
deck de elfo, cada elfo no campo,
Put it
cada
like
criatura
that.
tipo elfo, um
Roman's
negócio
pa
assim,
wouldn't be
você
too
ganhava
happy about his
uns
son being with
updates.
an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that
É
Roman
esse
ain't a
mesmo,
decent
é lá.
lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise
Isso,
me
é
if
muito roubado
Pavlena
esse
left
deck.
her
Eu joguei
mark
com
to be
você
with
com um
him.
deck de
Well, I
verde
don't
também, eu só
think
tomei
that's
no cu.
likely. Pavlena left all
Os
her
dois eram
things at
bons,
home.
então o outro... Esse daí tem umas cartas que não devia ter,
Still and
fraga.
all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen
Esse
her or
Priest of
not.
Titânia mesmo, acho que ele é banidão, fraga. Eu
Do you
devia
think
ter
anyone
tirado,
here
mas
would-
eu não sabia
Troskovitz
na
is a
época.
decent village.
Mas dá pra trocar ele por outra coisa. Que acho que é só ele mesmo que é o roubadão aí, o resto é mais... padrão assim, fraga. Padrão não, mas assim, são
É.
comuns assim, fraga. Não tem nada de demais.
Tem um estilo de jogo que eu achei o mais legal, cara, que tipo assim, você só pode jogar com cartas comuns ou que já foram comuns, tá ligado? Seu deck só pode ser montado assim. Aí é massa, cara, dá muito mais jogabilidade, tá ligado? Qual que você falou? Esse Priest of Titânia aqui?
You're not allowed here.
Banido?
Ele é patético. Não tem nenhuma
Não, ele é
razão.
muito roubado.
Acho que 2 mana tem uma habilidade dessa.
Tá doido, não, isso é roubado demais.
Greetings to you.
Show me you.
Olha lá, esse é outro também, velho. Você tinha muita mana, velho. A parada era essa, né, mano?
É, mas os dois decks eram baseados nisso, fraga. O outro era mais, tipo assim, ao invés de eu baixar uns bichos grandão, eu tinha uns encantamentos, uns negócios assim, que dava pra usar a mana pra invocar bicho, fraga.
Uhum.
Aí, ao invés de descer uns bichos grandão, eu desço um exército, assim, todo turno, fraga.
Bota fé. Esse deck era roubado, mano.
Eu fui jogar com... Eu lembro que na época eu fui jogar o meu deck de elfo contra o deck de elfo do brother, né? Aí ele... Meus negros vão limpando meus negros grandes, fraga. Eles vão limpando... Hã?
Assista! Por que não pode os brancos limpar?
Ah,
Tem que ser os negros.
meus malucos vão limpando o campo do cara, fraga. Aí ele tinha uma carta que um elfo que quando ele entra em campo, todos os elfos do cemitério dele voltam pro jogo. Aí ele voltou com uns 30 elfos de uma vez, assim. Ridículo.
Bora, Cris. Off. Vamos pegar safe. Marca safe. Você sabe de quem que eu vou, né? Ah, cansado. Aí é derrota.
Ah, pra poder entrar, farmar e vazar.
God be with you.
E era o que tá mais funcionando pra mim é Lina atualmente.
Deixa eu dar uma mijada.
Olha o supix aqui na lane, Vitão.
Já perdemos ele.
Vitão skill no...
Exatamente. Piotr. John skill. No. Esse aí entra pros anais da história, né?
Tem que achar uma vidraçaria aqui perto de casa, mano. Vidraçaria no São Pedro.
Blessings to you.
How are you? Pickle.
Greetings.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're
Claro que eu
square.
sou um
If you want to help
cansado.
me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at that table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No. A guest's a guest, and coin's coin. But do you think you could serve them?
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard.
All right.
You'll manage. One of them speaks Aulas. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek, and no more fighting.
Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herb woman from Zhelyov.
I do. Pavlena's still come. I ain't seen her around in a while.
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or you can't say I blame her. That Yezhek's...
Do you think anyone...
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a... Aye, that's true. It was a long time ago.
What's this Yezhek like?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would... He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats.
And where might I find this Yezhek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way.
And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to her?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably... Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here.
What's the latest?
Have you heard about the Divizhenka of Samin?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet. A Divizhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people. Sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
It's the Samin people. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin under her spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So, they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting.
Ele pode tentar, tá bloqueado o campo deles.
What's the latest?
Ele não vai achar meu ar de lucro ali. A Sentry. Ele pode procurar a vida inteira. Não vai achar.
Don't shove!
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Humans even want
Someone should kick their asses.
A large, really, for me.
Socorro, Brute, socorro, Brute, socorro, Brute, socorro, Brute, socorro, Brute. Me dá... Caralho. Me dá heal. Tem heal?
Tem mais aqui, tá? Tô anotando aqui que eles...
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave Ahesh without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
Ah, eu comi.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott? Jó advádiót kívánok nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Eles vão fazer pool agora, eu acho. Não, fizeram não.
Tá com o centro ali, Chris. Tá blocado o campo.
Better take to your heels. You should really get
Olha onde
going.
tá a centro ali pra
My
você ver.
thoughts
Cara, nunca
exactly.
acha.
Get lost.
Easy, friend.
Gushem. I've had enough. Get off your dirty asses and piss off to wherever you came from.
Just relax. Everything be all right.
Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Eu pomedjünk, vagy leütöm. All right, we go.
Peacher. What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
We not mean it. We go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take
Que
food
isso, mano.
back.
Tem muito dano, tá maluco.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Vou dar 6 minutos outro pra lotes, hein, Chris.
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Mas aí...
He won't get me. We're going to gut you horse-on.
Anyone else?
Where am I? Did I faint?
Oh.
Dei mole.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Eu tava...
Wake up!
My head.
Don't be with Jesus Christ, my head.
Pô, vai dar 7 minutos, tô indo pra run XP deles, hein.
Someone's lying here.
Ai, opa.
I hope nothing's missing.
Já pegou, já pegou. Vai lá.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
This could you.
Vamos seguir também.
Word about the prop.
Sure.
How's this?
Look. Fine. Great. Come back anytime.
Show me your.
Boa!
Usei TP sem querer. LOL.
Omega Lows, né?
Luz.
Tem um ar. Eles me viram, mano. Tem um ar de algum lugar. Ah, ele achou minha centro. Olha que corno.
Let's talk about the prop.
Sure.
Look.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I need something repaired. Ah, pelo menos matei esse viado. What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
É nele quem morre.
Listen, I'm trying to...
Well, fancy that. Me too. I lost a pig. Have you seen it? I hope he didn't run off into the woods. I take them to the edge. Oh, Christ!
What are you gaping at?
Me, sir?
What do you think? Don't you have any work to do? I just stopped for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong with that. You can stand there once you see.
The Lord be with you.
Tô cheio das skills aqui.
Tá morto. Aí.
Axe de dagger.
Onde que ele tá?
Ele tava por aqui. Nossa, vocês são muito cabaço mesmo. Voltou pra tomar ult da Lich.
Não.
I should have boiled that wormwood longer.
Ai, que tanto de dano, bicho.
Maybe I should have distilled it too.
Ah, delícia.
Opa.
Ah, meu Deus. Boa toque.
Esse já era.
Nunca perdi uma sentry tão bem perdida na vida.
Ah, velho, os caras meia hora me seguindo, velho. Que desgraça.
God bless you.
I'm searching.
That herb woman, I don't know nothing. Wer Gott mit dir sein.
What is it you need?
Guten Abend.
Have you seen...
Aber that was some time. Bis bald und einen guten Abend für dich.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you...
Shut up! You really fucked up this. Now those fuckers will come back at night and...
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs.
What do you mean, take?
What do you think?
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're... Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed.
Have you seen...
If she ain't a local, take care. Huh? What? Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing. Shit. I wonder if anything's missing. I'd better look at my chest.
Nossa! Faz aí, meu Chrysler. Precisa da minha charge, mano.
Caralho, a Gal já tá ganhando, meu filho. Igor.
Oi! Capitão.
Aí mamou grosso. E que tá fazendo lá?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? Greetings, Master Guard.
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. That's more like it. Now, on your way.
Tá chegando pelo canto direito aqui, ó.
Ó o bot.
É ele não, né?
Why me?
Esse cara deve estar roxando, hein?
What are you doing in there? I'll give it to you, you bastard!
Chega dando a capinha, velho. Você chega dando a capinha, você pode ser que salve o Vitão, velho.
Rapaz, a distância que eu tava, Tox. Eu cheguei e não tinha range não, fi.
Tá bom, eu esqueci.
A capinha é pequena, velho. Minha ult é universal, por isso que chegou rápido.
Faz um negócio pro Chuchus. Segura Alt e clica com o botão direito na capinha. Aí você vai saber.
Cara, não dava.
Você vai saber o range dela o tempo todo. Mas é bom mesmo pra você usar isso aí.
Não, bota fé, mas não dava.
Mas usa o negócio.
Ah, tá chegando uma ult aí.
Ó, haste. Eu tinha stun, vacilei.
Ih, vacilou. Que isso? Do nada a briga. Filha da puta.
Ih, não vai. Achei que ia.
Mano, cadê o resto do time, velho? Cadê o Doom?
Quem tinha que ter feito aquele shrine era o AM, velho.
Roshan tá... Cadê o Roshan? Será que tá onde? É bot, né?
Tentar bot.
Os caras estão muito desviados. Acho que eles vão fazer o torneio.
Fazendo alta, mano.
Aí vocês mamaram grosso demais. Ixi, estão de centro aqui. Estão de ward, quer dizer. Gema, sei lá o que. Bosta. Deu tempo de fortificar a tempo. Sem stun, tô sem stun.
I can't keep hitting the same place. Bloody hell. can't do anything with this now.
F. Não acredito.
Has the night watchman rung already? Well, don't be out late.
God be with you.
É isso então, guys. Acabou uma derrotinha.
Desastre pra terminar a noite.
Tá bom, a derrotinha tá suave.
Tá só começando.
Falou pra vocês, meus geysers.
Falou então.
Eu saí correndo, falou.
Vou lá sair correndo também.
So, this is your famous maypole.
Why aren't you asleep? Why aren't you asleep?
How's it going?
It's shit, to tell you the truth.
How come?
Because I have to guard this bloody maypole. I can't even get a good night's sleep because of it, and there's plenty of other work to do during the day. And then there's... Oh, never mind. Forget it.
What did you want to say? Sometimes it's better to share your troubles. Two heads are better than one, after all.
I mean, if you say so. It's about Manka. I'm sure you've noticed her. She's the prettiest lass around.
Oh, it's hard not to notice her.
Exactly. Me and Manka love each other, but her parents are against it. I don't even know why. They just don't like me. They forbid her from seeing me. We went to a dance together in Troskowitz recently, but when they found out, they were furious. Now they're keeping close watch over her and causing problems for me as well.
Well, they can't be watching her all the time, can they? Just go out late at night sometime. Nobody'll notice.
We've done that a few times, but we can't now. There's no time for it. I've got to stand watch at night. I was drawn. This year, they want to keep the maypole up until harvest, and that's still far off.
Listen, I've got an idea. How about I stand watch in your stead for one night? You and Manka can go somewhere in the meantime. Nobody'll know.
You do that for us?
Of course. It's nothing.
All right, we have a deal. Ask Manka and let me know what she says.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? Greetings. What a nice mate. It'd be a shame.
What?
Nothing.
I'll say. The best.
No.
Because it's the only one. Nobody gets the... Even if they do. Farewell. What are you doing here?
Greetings. What brings you here so early?
I hear you like...
What game would you like?
Soldiers.
Let's play.
It's filthy again. Damn it. And what can I get for you?
We should do something to open his bowl.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Branches to his horns and make him look like a
be with you, my friend. Good day.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me. Ave Maria.
I reckon you ain't going nowhere.
Why is this all sticky?
Yakim went home already. What? Yakim!
What
I
a
told
load
you,
of shit.
he's gone.
My God, what now?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Stop shouting and have a drink. Yeah?
All right.
Yeah, better, yes.
Today's batch turned out well, eh?
God bless. Have no fear.
Greetings.
Greetings.
So what's it going to be?
Done.
That's a load of shit. I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another?
God bless you.
I'll be right there.
What are we going to do together?
What can you
Here's hoping. There. That turned out all right.
Well, you want another?
That's enough for me.
Well, good day.
My God, what now?
God bless.
Well, maybe I'd do the same.
I'll have a beer.
Now I'll show you how it's done. Ugh.
My God, what's taking so long?
Here it
Hello,
comes.
Wayne. A large beer for me. Jesus Christ, be praised.
If I was you, I'd take it. Hopefully I'll do it again. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Done.
Good day.
Taking their
I'll be
time
right with
again.
you.
Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it.
You have a beautiful maypole. Does that mean life here is just as beautiful?
Aye. We're doing pretty well, and our fellas guard that maple.
But if they're guarding it...
That's why they take turns. Our Al-Sheikh was guarding it not long. At least he doesn't have...
Do you know Hen...
He started going out with our monk a while ago, but in short, he's not exactly the kind of
Why?
I don't want him whisking Manka away, so we never... His parents came here shortly after that terrible plague. There was a vacant farm, so they had 3 sons, Hanyik being the youngest.
I haven't.
Well, you couldn't have met them, even if you wanted, because they're not here. Both of them left. They say the younger one had a sweetheart in Troskowitz and took her with him. Nobody knows where they ended up.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, one of these days, he's going to pack up and disappear. And I don't want him taking our money. He doesn't like folks talking about it. But he's even got into fights over it. Just mentioning it is enough for him to clench his... You should try that on him.
What do you have for... A word about the price.
All right.
What would you say to...
We're nearly there. Finally. Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
How's Al-Sheikh?
How do you think? Great, of course. Pa's favourite.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know... Pa came up with this idea that he'd send Al-Sheikh to the bailiffs to learn to read and write. And that someday, when he's older, he'll get his own rat house.
Well, that's nice of him, isn't it?
I just wish he thought of what's best for me from time to time. It's always Al-Sheikh this, Al-Sheikh that. Ugh! Why even bother?
Henyik told me about you.
That's great. And why are you telling me?
He said you're having a hard time seeing each other because of your parents. So he came up with a plan.
Aye, that's true. So what did you come up with?
I'll take over guard duty for him, and you two can have some time to yourselves.
Well, that sounds pretty good, actually. So how are we going to do it?
Tonight, when everyone's asleep, you'll sneak out and wait for Henyik. I'll take over his watch, and you two, well, can do whatever you want.
All right, agreed. Tell Henyik I'll be waiting for him. He'll know where to go. And tell him I'm looking forward to tonight.
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss the
Aye, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Fine. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
That's a beautiful maypole you have there.
They should. Them jelly. Why are you so...
I know from experience how hard it is to guard a maypole like that. I used to stand guard myself.
Well, there you go. Then I'm sure you know what it's like to be envied by everyone around. And if someone had bad intentions, Henrik would show them how we do things here in Tachov. That's the one thing he's good for.
I wanted to ask about Henrik.
What about him?
Did he do something to you? Sounds like...
Aye, I'm not. He's been getting on my... I'm afraid he'll mess with her head and run off.
Where did they go?
What do I know? One day they just packed up and won. I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat the thought of Manka out of his head. Maybe someone not from around here.
You're not the first to mention.
I reckon Voika told you about it already, didn't she? No wonder. We both only want what's best for our daughter.
Listen, Prochek. Those Zheliovites...
What?
Old...
Damn it! That, as if it wasn't enough that we fairly and honourably... It's a tradition, but for it...
Hey!
Aye, he did. And we value honesty around.
Thanks.
That we are. Speaking of which, I reckon it would be fair to repay. Let me know if you... I came up with a nice little pack.
What's new?
You should... He could tell you. And that's all.
Sounds interesting. So what should I do?
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far... Obviously, he's very proud. Now you, will give his beautiful... Simple, right?
Painting a...
Right. First, I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and after that... Well, try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. If you pour it in the...
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's the one that stole...
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial.
And how did they take it from you?
Save the jokes, will you? There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks... My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming...
Well...
Do you think we have year after year? And when the we managed to
Have you tried asking?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said, but the bailiff couldn't care less.
And how did they take it from you?
Save the jokes, Will. There's a tree. But then
Well... Can I spend...
one...
Just the one, not all I need.
For a few groschen.
Let's agree... Do you...
That's not enough. Thanks.
Would it be possible to sleep here sometimes?
If you're not some kind of scoundrel and you...
Where should I lie?
You can sleep up there in the barn, but be careful.
I'll have a...
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep upstairs.
God grant you help.
I need something. I'd like to do something.
Sure.
Is this enough?
You really won't Finally. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep.
Well, I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret.
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a sword...
But you didn't pay much attention.
No, I don't want it just for the sake of it.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. And the place was just getting... Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner. Pay up, and I'll...
Thank you. What would you say?
Well, if you... Aye, listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated.
What was that sound? You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
I heard you could use a helping hand.
I could. My last two hands. Well, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
Yeah. My father was a swordsmith, and not...
For the nobility, eh? Well, as it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine...
So you'll...
Hold your horses. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can...
Sure thing.
Great. Fine.
Iron.
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get... Till we meet again, Henry. Go over to the anvil, and let's get started. Stop faffing about and get to work. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works better. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lads. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes, oh, well, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike
By the sparks that fly up, it rings out with a different sound.
What's the right way to
do it till it turns the color of straw? Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. If you're... The main thing is, don't work it cold. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start...
Why should I forage?
If you keep hammering the same spot, but jumping from one end to the other ain't the best thing to do.
How will I know it's...
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you... Any questions?
What can I do?
Well, you could sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some...
Where can I get...
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of... This is just a village, you know. The local...
Where exactly?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear and you can put your things in the chest there.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work. You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really need is axes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show you can get down to...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going... You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge your way... Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again...